चेयर ऊपर दे दो ना वो चेयर. दे दो. युवांशु आहे. हॅलो, मी अखिल बोलतो, कॅमेरामॅन. या का.
युवांशु आहे. हॅलो, मी अखिल बोलतोय, कॅमेरामॅन. या का.
Hello. Hello.
Testing, testing, one, two, three. All right. We're joined today for the Bombay Rhinos versus the Dancing Dragons. And already there's a dispute.
Can you hear me?
Game goes on.
Hello, Arvind. Can you hear me?
Hey, Abhi. Yes, all good.
Awesome.
Gotten started here today. I think the Bombay Rhinos are in blue.
Yes. I'm just looking at. Did the stream get
Yeah, I think the
stuck for
clock
you?
is running
Or
down, but the play has stopped. So, yeah, it's refreshed now. Not sure what happened there. Maybe a point.
yeah, yeah, I'm back. Okay. It's we've got Bombay Rhinos and Dancing Dragons today,
That's right.
and it's Revenge Week, as you mentioned yesterday's. matches. Today is also revenge week. The
Yeah,
matches today will decide the playoffs.
oh, that's right. And I think the first time these guys met, the Dancing Dragons kind of walked all over the place with the Bombay Rhinos, but we know they're very strong at this competition. So looks like they're already leading with a point. So let's see how it goes.
Excited for
We had
today's match
some,
because
yeah,
yesterday's
yesterday's
match was
match was
just
so good.
insane.
Yeah, hopefully it lives up to the same. I think the stream is a little bit laggy again, but yeah, sorting through some technical difficulties. But I think we're getting ahead of the technical difficulties today, at least. We're
Do you
still in
have
game two.
the scorecard with you so that we know who assisted and who
No,
scored?
I'm still
We
waiting
have a
for that.
list of names. All right. Beautiful huck. Beautiful pull. Waited for it to drop. It started quickly.
Rhinos
Oi.
with a poor drop there.
Unlucky.
Turnover to Dragons.
Is there too much noise from my end or is it good?
No, you're all good.
All right.
Dragons very quickly getting started again. Once again, love the jerseys. It's blue with a red dragon on it. Very nice colors. It's not clashing like yesterday's game, which is nice.
Which helps a lot in understanding the
Yeah.
teams. And even I think it'll help the scoreboard keepers.
Yeah. Commentators, well, great pass up the field. That should be caught. That is a point. That's 2-0 to the Dragons already.
Beautiful. No, I think it's Bombay Rhinos.
No, the blue are the Dancing Dragons.
Oh, okay.
The field that should be caught. That is a point. That's 2-0 to the.
Did you hear that?
I heard you in
Weird,
slow
right?
motion there.
Yeah, I heard. I wish my voice sounded like that, but I thought that was just me. Okay. Let's see how we go now. Yeah, Dragons already looking very composed, as they have been, I think, throughout this tournament. They've been definitely one of the ones to look out for, alongside the Desi Hawks and the Mumbai Bantais. Altaf on the Dragons got both assists, and yeah, it's a full squad for both teams today. I think it's their first match of the day.
Right. Dancing Dragons getting ready for that pull. Very nice pull. Lands right in the end zone. And they got enough time to bring in their defenders and spread out the field.
Yeah. Very quick to organize. Trying to contain the play in the opponent's end zone.
You can see some of the defenders are confused, and there are two people who are completely free for Bombay Rhinos.
Yeah, surprising defending that, but they seem to have gotten back in shape together. Very, very unorthodox defending this. There's something between a cup and a man mark here. Zonal, it looks like almost. Rhinos, patient. Trying to find an in. Almost got
Number
stalled out there, I think.
92. to number 9. Yeah, that took a really long time. I was just waiting why is the counting taking such a long time?
Oh, good interception. Again, forced the mistake. And it
And
was poor
no
judgment by the
wasting no
Rhinos player
time.
there. Oh,
Hawk
great
going
huck up
up
the
and
field, but it may be a bit too great as the Dragons player just can't get to it.
a turnover, and Bombay Rhinos taking their sweet time to set up the field. They're forming a vertical stack. First cut. Nope. Oh,
Oh,
unlucky, but oh, good save.
good read by that player just to stand in a position to possibly catch it in case the first one
A
didn't go
Hawk
through.
going
Great
up
huck up the
again.
field again. That should be caught, but
Oh,
great defense by the Dragons. Smashes it out of the way. And
Possibly
yeah, they're not going to make
catch
it
it
easy
in
for the Rhinos.
case the first one didn't
A
go
Hawk
There's
through.
my
going
coach
up
Great
voice.
huck up the
again.
field again.
I don't know if the
That's
stream is actually hearing that, but that was that was
That's the
very
third
funny.
commentator. That's my twin brother.
God is talking to me. The bass on that was insane, man.
Yeah. Just make it my permanent commentary voice. Dragons now eager to get started with this turnover, but nice
And
interception by the Rhinos. One pass away from a quick point to capitalize on that Dragons mistake, but that's a
oh my
great pass through
God,
the legs. Cheeky.
beautiful.
Yeah, that was good alertness there from the Rhinos. They contained it in the end zone. It was just short from their first attempt, but yeah, very, very calculated and very responsive from them.
Rhinos hit back with 1 point back in the game.
Yeah, very early on in this game. You know, all these games. I mean, from watching all these games, I think the thing that I've learned the most is that you could never really tell how a game is going to swing, depending on which players are on the field, how they're feeling, how hot it is, which way the wind is blowing. You know, you can never really call any game a wash. So I think that's a big reason of why these games end up being so exciting. Looks like the coach is
Yep.
having a few words there with his players.
It was just if you just take yesterday's match, it was just unpredictable. We never knew
Yeah,
Afterburners or the other team
the
was going to come
Bantais.
back like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bantais. They were going to come back like that.
yeah.
I mean, it felt like they've completely given up in the first quarter, but then after that water break, the game completely changed. So you're never
That's
going to know
right.
what's going to
I
happen.
mean, credit to the Desi Hawks for keeping them down, but they had to fight for it. They had to work for that victory yesterday. Hopefully, it's a similar sort of match today where the victor will have to, fight for it. Game resuming
Getting ready
again.
for
Here
that
comes the
long
pull.
pull. Beautiful deep pull. Collected safely. A
Open man for the
long
Dragons.
puck, but
Ooh,
ooh, so
try for the
close.
layout, but so close. Yeah, that would have been something. That might have been one of the better catches I've seen this season. Here's a good replay of that. Free man for the Dragons almost punishes the Rhinos there.
Beautiful layout, but unlucky.
Hawks starting back from their end zone.
Looking for that long throw whenever they can, but defended well.
Oh, good block. Poor throw, to be honest. It was in a crowded area and just seemed like an unnecessary risk.
Yep, on the sideline and very risky throw.
Yeah. Dragons get back.
Beautiful breakthrough.
Quick series of 1-2s, and that's an easy point for the Dragons. It should be 3-1, I think.
Yes, they updated the scorecard. Another thing I love about Ultimate is how the teams cheer up each other. Even after every
Yeah.
point, you can see the teams just giving a high five or walking whenever they're walking back to their positions.
Yeah.
They appreciate their effort. The goals.
Yeah, it's a very unselfish game. You know, most games I think come off as team efforts, but some sports more than others, you know, individuals tend to shine. But in Ultimate, you know, I feel like every player kind of has their part to play if a team is to be successful. Altaf playing that midfielder role very well. He's gotten all 3 assists for the Dragons today. Certainly one to watch out for today.
Contender for the most valuable player for today's match.
Definitely. And now the Dragons getting some advice from their coach.
Beautiful. Another beautiful curve pull. Lands inside. And a very quick start by Dancing Dragons. Oh, looking for that break pass. Number 92 crashes the cup there. Another crash. Oh, a long huck.
Hopeful huck. And
Oi.
could have been incredible. Nice idea there.
That was
just
a
unlucky.
perfect huck.
Yeah.
Just inside the box.
Really good. Had 2 men on him. Just took his time with the decision. Great curve throw.
And the offense player just was completely free. She got so much gain from her.
Yeah, I don't think
But
the
what do you
Dragons
say?
were expecting that from them.
Sweaty
Yeah.
fingers.
Yeah, sweaty palms.
Oh, very nice
Rhinos.
pass. Very nice low pass. Quick 1-2, 1-2. They're just
so
outside
far
the
from the
box
Rhinos,
and a
and that's a point
nice low release.
3-2 to the Rhinos. Very nice. When the Rhinos get going, they do get going. It looks like, you know, they have the momentum. They're clearly a very experienced team in itself. And apart from some, you know, silly mistakes, they've been playing really well today.
Yeah. Good game so far. Both teams have been giving really good competition to each other.
Yeah, and they need to, because we're approaching the tail end of this competition. So, you know, not many games left to go. I think it's only just the playoffs left after next weekend. So, yeah, this is really the time for these teams to step up if they want to take this competition seriously.
Right.
Good sequence of play there, though, to get the disc up. Especially by those 2 players on the sidelines with the 1-2 passes. Really good. Good chemistry.
Quick decision making and great chemistry, yes, between the players.
Yeah.
That's something that
Under
we've
pressure.
noticed in every every single team was showing great chemistry between the players. I think they've had good number of practice sessions before this tournament, or
Oh,
even between the
definitely.
tournaments.
Yeah, yeah. These are serious players. I think they're really good. Coach telling them to keep wide, create space, maybe.
Spread your hands.
Yeah. Give me a big hug. Rhinos with a great pull again. But it goes
It
out.
goes out of the brick is being called. A brick call means the players, the team can start from 1/4 of the field. There'll be a mark on the ground. You can start from there.
Yeah. Sometimes it's advantageous to not call brick, right? If you want to
Right.
get the game going quickly, it's sometimes just a good idea to pick it up where it's dropped off and you know get it up as fast as possible. But other
Right.
times,
But
take your
brick
time.
gives a really nice advantage. Like you're starting from the center of the field first of all,
Right. Yeah,
compared
definitely.
to the edge of the field.
Dragons.
Beautiful pass floating right into the hands of the offense player. Open cut.
Free man
No
for
one
the
was there.
Dragons. Nice fake though.
Oi,
Ooh,
a little
bit
wild.
miscalculated. Yeah, but he got it. Handler's doing really well, keeping it, creating space, waiting for that through pass into the final end zone. It's tight marking, and that
Oi.
must be called there for contact. Very aggressive marking by number 9 there. He's smiling it off. It's fine.
Dancing Dragons are being pushed to the edge of the side of the field, but they've escaped and oi,
Oh,
unlucky.
and it pays off. The tight defending forced the Dragons to make a hasty decision and a bit too long there. So good defending by the Rhinos. Take nothing away from them.
Uh the chat is saying no audio. Does that mean they can't hear the commentary or no audio from the field?
Probably no audio from the field, I would imagine. Which chat is saying
Yeah.
that?
YouTube chat.
YouTube chat. Okay. Yeah, we did try, I think, having audio from the field for a couple of games, but there were too many technical difficulties, I think, to...
Oh, that's a
Oh, is
Callahan.
that a Callahan? Oh, it's a Callahan again! Oh, yesterday's wasn't given. Today's might be, though, right?
Yeah, this is definitely a Callahan given a goal. Beautiful. A layout
Oh,
and a catch. I can see the players are putting their hands on their head. They're disappointed. Bombay Rhinos. Big mistake.
yeah. It's... I guess, I mean, we've both been there, right? When you're under pressure, you just kind of need to release it.
True.
Yeah, it just... Sometimes it's a slip of the finger, and the opponent is there. Great awareness, though, by the Dragons.
Yeah. She might have ran out of time there. Stall count. But yeah, hard luck. Score should be
4-2, I believe.
I think so. Yep. 4-2. Rahul with the score. Assisted by Dancing Dragons. Sorry, Bombay Rhinos.
So earlier today, there was the Bantais versus the Bombay Rhinos, and the Bantais won that game 8-2. So maybe they were feeling a little bit hard done by yesterday's game, so led to a bit of a punishing for the Rhinos. Hopefully, the Rhinos makes this a bit more of
Oh,
an even game.
very beautiful. Floating
Oh,
pull
it's
there.
great. Thought it went out, but just managed to stay in. Really good. Oh,
Collected safely. No worries there. Nice
nice
cut.
play by the Rhinos. Nice.
And a
Great huck up the
long
field
hug.
again. Two people there. That should be a point. Ooh!
Oi!
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. The Rhinos
Unlucky.
keep getting in these positions where there's a free man and they go for the long throw. And the throws are always good, but it's just inches away from the runner being fast enough. If they keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they do get rewarded for these efforts. So good play.
Yep. Very, very nice floaty pull. Floaty hug there. But just, I think it touched his fingers.
Yeah, just literally fingertip, just inches away from being a great point. But, you create opportunities, then eventually something will click. Rhinos trying to put pressure on the Dragons. Keeping the play locked to this end zone. But they've been called now.
Oh.
For a foul,
Yeah, there's a
maybe?
discussion happening. Of game restarted.
Oh,
Ooh.
might be called that.
Yeah, there is a
Contact.
call. That to the people who are watching, so since this is a self-refereed sport, whenever there is a contact, the players who had the contact have to discuss what happened there and have to sort it out among themselves.
That's right.
As you can see
Sometimes you might
here,
see an armor to go up from their teammates, and they can try and get some perspective. But if no perspective is offered, then it's really up to them to come to a decision. Otherwise, play goes back to the previous player.
right? So the players can either accept or contest the call, and
Yeah.
the disc will go depending on what the decision was.
Looks like there was a bit of perspective from the bench there. Nice. Play keeps going. Contested. Wasn't agreed upon. Goes back to the previous player.
Oh,
Dragons
the
with the
wind took
risky
the
pass.
disc.
Intercepted. Should be a point there for the Rhinos, but fails to release it on time. But might have been the right move. Let's see.
Oh, looking for that option and a shot through.
Ooh.
Ay, unlucky.
That's
Didn't
just
just
a bit too low. Yeah.
it didn't lift enough. I think it just dropped too fast
Didn't
to the ground.
lift enough. Yeah, absolutely. Once
Turnover.
again, Rhinos, they're getting in these dangerous positions. They're very active, and they're just they're keen to capitalize on these opportunities, but it's just not clicking in the final third.
Right, and as you can see, like the last throw, the disc just flew. Sudden, it had a sudden rise. It's because of the
Yeah.
wind. There's too much wind in the field
Right?
right now.
Yeah. That allowed them to intercept. But that's a great huck up the field.
What a
Should be
launch!
caught, but maybe not a point yet.
He tried
Tries
his
to
best
jump
to
into
jump
the end
inside.
zone. Yeah, tried for it, but it should be a point either way. It looks like many free men. Oh! Squanders it. 3 free men and chooses for the difficult throw and is punished
That was a
for it.
big mistake. Big
Poor on the
mistake. He should
Dragons
have just
there.
waited.
Yeah. He should have waited. Yeah. And there on his left there were 2 other players. Free. Confusing decision.
That was a bad decision from Dancing Dragons over there. They should have capitalized on that.
Yeah, it was. They did really well to get up there, and a little bit like how the Rhinos have been fumbling the final third. It looks like this time it was the Dragons' turn. Looks like they're calling for a break now. Timeout. Time to get hydrated with our hydration partner, Fast&Up. We can see a familiar jersey on the other field, can't we, Abhi? That's the Desi Hawks.
That's the Desi Hawks over there. Beautiful jerseys,
Yeah.
by the way. All the jerseys,
All over.
very
Yeah, all the jerseys.
nice blend of
So
colors.
So good. Reborn Fire has a really good jersey, but taking a closer look at the Dragons jersey as well. Looks really nice. Blue.
And
Blue is an interesting
the
color for Dragon.
jersey,
Yeah.
the jerseys are by Agile. Agile
Yes.
has really great jerseys, nice breathable materials, lightweight jerseys, helps you fly on the field.
Yes. No stone left unturned for these competitions.
Best time to rethink the strategies, check what's working, what's not working, and you can see the entire team in a huddle. The coach is discussing things with them. Let's see how the game is gonna flow. Looks like we're getting back into the game.
Yep. Defenders in position, marking their man. Very tight marking on the end zone.
Oh, a little bit too close.
Yeah, kind of baits him there. Smart play. Ooh, windy, but
Ooh.
catches it and drops it.
Think that's a call? No call. Okay, accepted.
No call. Accepted. Okay, good. Rhinos, quickly. Earnest to get back in this game. They're only 2 points behind. They have plenty of talent to get back in it. Hopefully they close the gap. Very tight marking there from the Dragons. Straight up hugging their man. Ooh. Nasty fumble there from the Rhinos.
Turnover.
And a turnover.
Oh, that was a try for a long, very powerful hug there, but a good fake. Sended it back. Nice swinging game here.
Dragons, very composed. Choosing and going for that great huck, but a bit miscalculated. A bit too eager. Contrary to their earlier gameplay.
Became a little bit of a blade, that throw. Landed too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the wind also might have just sort of flipped it on its edge.
Right.
Get back in the
I
field.
could see a
Coach
jersey number
says.
which says. Do I see a jersey number which says +7 or is it 47? I'm confused. Should be
Might be
47.
47.
I've seen jersey number in a team. The same team had jersey numbers 707 and 007. That's how
not
famous
confusing at all.
number 7 is.
Yeah. Oh, you think it's a Cristiano Ronaldo obsession?
Obviously, it should be the Ronaldo obsession.
Yeah.
Number 10 and number 7, the most wanted jersey numbers all over.
True. Oh, that's
Deep
a great
shot,
floating pass
connects
into the end
perfectly.
zone. That's a great point from the Rhinos. Similar to what they've been attempting all game, but this time it connects beautifully to get them up to 4-3.
Collected safely with both the hands. No mistake.
GG's all around.
It's very sunny. It was Ajay. I think the sun is coming down. It was very sunny a few minutes ago. Might have been a little
Yeah,
hard on one side of the field to see the disc when it's really high in the sky, but should be better
right.
right now.
Yeah, the field typically does look pretty shady. But yeah, there are spots out there that the sun could really just blind you.
Again, very beautiful field, perfect for layouts. Just jealous, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, win or lose on this field, it's just a good time.
That's another thing, right? Like this game is so friendly. The people are so friendly. After every game, the spirit circle is there. It helps you learn a lot of stuff. It helps the
Right.
team improve a lot by different perspectives from uh, different players, different type of players. Uh, Overall, this is one of the most friendliest game I think out there.
Definitely, yeah. I think it's in general the objective of the game is more just to have fun, to improve yourselves, your teammates, your opposition as well. Yeah, it's something that's always smiled upon. Seems to be a hat or something on the field there, but they keep going anyway.
Right? I think one of the players might have dropped it while running.
Good fake. Dragons
Wide swing.
receive well and
They need to
pass to
take
the
care of these
three person.
swings, right? Since
Yeah.
there is a lot of wind on the field, a slight bend, a little bit more bend on the disc might flip it or might change the direction. So when
Mm,
you're doing a long
that's right.
swing, they need to really take care of it.
Right. I think most of the time the swings they're going for are sort of short just to pass between the handlers. But we have seen it go wrong when they've attempted something a bit more. There you
Uh,
go. A bit more long.
Turnover for Dancing Dragons.
Rhinos now just need the point to get back in this game properly. Playing well, moving up the field patiently. Good read there. Good defending as well. A good huck, and that's a good point. 4-4. Patient,
That was clean.
calculated build-up from the Rhinos.
A clean execution right there. And a point on the board.
Yeah, the
I keep
Rhinos player
confused. I
was
keep
being
getting
marked
confused,
very
man.
tightly. Yeah.
I keep getting confused with the jersey color and the logo color. See, Dancing Dragons has a yellow logo, so I'm looking at the yellow
That's right.
jersey.
I didn't notice that till you told me now, and now I'm probably going to get confused. The Rhinos have a
Bombay
nice
Rhinos.
big rhino on the back of their jersey, though. I don't know if you noticed, but like it's actually a huge rhino.
Oh, right, right.
That's what I'm using.
That's why I keep
That was
calling
really
them
good. The dragon.
dragons with by looking at the yellow.
Really good point there from the Rhinos. Really patient, kept it. A lot of pressure from the Dragons, but found a way to go through it.
And a good game so far. Very tight.
Very tight. Yeah, 4-4 we are at. Couldn't get more tighter.
I think this will be a perfect time for a water break for us also. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. I just want to remind everyone that the title sponsor is Refex. This whole tournament is only possible because of our sponsors, so big thanks to them. Both teams getting a good talking to by their coaches. Wonder if they're saying the same thing since the scores are tied, but probably discussing maybe alternative strategies.
All right. Team discussions. Both the teams have good number in their squad today, so no complaints.
Yeah,
There should be no
I
complaints from
think they're
both
both
sides.
they're ready for a couple games today. I think Rhinos look a little bit more busy than the Dragons, but that doesn't seem to hold the Dragons down one bit. It doesn't look like. Quick huddle before game resuming. A little over 30 minutes to go in this one. All squared up. Anybody's game.
Oh, the score is actually 4-4.
Yeah, all
Assisted
tied
by
up.
Kunal and scored by Mithilesh. Waiting for the update on the scoreboard, but it's 4-4. Right. No skyline in view today. Cameras pointing right on the field. Otherwise, you could have seen the
Yeah,
beautiful Mumbai skyline at the back.
that's right. I think Field 1 gets a bit of a better view of the skyline. Field 2, not so much. But, maybe that's all the better to focus on the game.
I think we've got Reborn Fire and Dancing Dragons match. After this, there's also Afterburners versus Bumbai Bantais coming up.
That's right. I'm not quite sure which one we're on, but we should be able to figure that out before the next game. But both of them sound very promising.
Bantais, I think Bantais, this is the second game today.
Yes,
Next one,
they've already won one
they will
game
get a
today.
break. Right.
Game resuming.
Oh,
Ooh,
trying to block with the leg there. I think that's a
could
call.
be called. Yeah, it looks like it is.
Oh, it's a stall out. He's calling a stall out.
He's calling a stall out. Interesting.
The sign that he tried to convey looked like a stall out. Tapping your hands on your head. That was too fast for a stall out. Not quite sure what happened
It
there.
felt like it, yeah. Looks like it's contested, so goes back to the previous player.
Another interesting fact is a lot of these calls in the game, there is a sign for each of the call. So violation,
Right.
you make a V with your hands. For a goal, you raise both of your hands up. So that is another
Ooh,
interesting thing. Oh, looked
great
like the
ping up
game
the
just
field
started.
and good catch. Yeah. Oh, but
Looked
squanders it.
right. The players looked a little confused when the game started there, but a turnover.
Worked out for them. Dragons now with the fumble.
Another turnover. I. It's gonna be huge. These turnovers. Both the teams should try to reduce their turnovers. It's a very tight game. It'll cost a lot.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's been the turnovers that have made the difference in this game. I think so. Let's see how it pans out. Rhinos quick to get going, trying to get a quick point before the Dragons come to their senses, but is intercepted easily by the Dragons there. Left no options for the Rhino man.
Another call.
Yeah, I thought it might be. He did look like he didn't want to get running again, so.
That's Mac out there with nice chap. Got to play against him once or twice.
Oh,
Very
really?
intense player.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Got to at got to be coached by him also for
Oh,
one session, 1 or 2 sessions. Almost killed me there.
yeah, he's.
This guy.
I'm sure he
He
had good
made us do a
intentions.
warm up session, and I was kind of dead after it.
Yeah, it goes to show you what great players they are.
Exactly.
Mac from the Dancing Dragons already has 1 assist today. 2 assists, pardon me. So running the game well. Rhinos trying to capitalize the turnover. Methodically moving it up the field. Risky pass
Ooh.
there and intercepted by the Rhinos. By the
That's
Dragons.
a call.
How about it's called, yeah. Looked somewhat clean to me, but there might have been some contact that wasn't really visible to the camera.
Yep. The Dragons are arguing they had the disc. Rhinos are also saying nope. I had the disc.
Pretty risky throw regardless to aim in that direction. But
It looked like a clean grab by the Dragons.
it did, yeah.
Risk contesting. Disc goes back.
Oh, he's not happy about that. Rhinos get going again. Interesting pass.
I think initial quarter of the game had very nice movement of disc, but for the last few
Yeah.
points, there's been quite a lot of turnovers.
True, but there's
Beautiful.
another point. Now the Rhinos are in the lead, capitalizing on those turnovers that you mentioned. And yeah, it's just they're playing smart. They're being very calm, very collected. They're not playing the pacey game I think that they initially tried to play. Instead, opting to just outlast the Dragons. 5-4 to the Rhinos now.
Right. And
Coming back up from 4-2, yeah.
yeah, and we've been seeing in the beginning there was a lot of long throws, but we've been seeing quick, small passes in the last few points. Maybe that's the reason there's quite a lot of turnovers. Oh, no discussions. Quick call of line, and the teams are ready. They're still lacking 2 players. It's gonna be a defense line for Rhinos.
Nice
Nice
curving
curve.
pull. Very nice.
Oh, it's just jumping out of the way of the disc.
Choosing to let it go. The Dragons now eager to close that gap that they worked so hard to take, but now it's taken away from them
Oof.
by the patient Rhinos.
Very nice swing. And a long option
Great
right
hook
there.
in.
And
That might be that's a point and a half from the Dragons. Very quickly back into this game.
a clean sky. Easy one. Defender, I
That's
mean,
right.
that looked like defender didn't try.
Didn't have much option there. I mean, it was ahead of him, and I feel like any sort of attempt there would probably just be called for a foul. Just really good, well placed throw from the Dragons player. And yeah, once again, it looks like something that was choreographed almost, practice.
It's 5-5. It's a very tight game.
Yeah, we wanted a tight game yesterday. We got a domination and almost a great comeback, but today they're neck and neck. It's one turnover after another. Great stuff. This game has this feeling of like, the last team to get the pull will be the winner because the points just keep going to the last team that keeps the disc. So let's see if either team can capitalize a little bit on these turnovers just to create a bit more of a lead and build some momentum.
Right.
Here comes the
Could also
pull.
go to a universal. Oh, beautiful pull. Nice and floaty. And
Catches it.
easy collection there. I think
Dragon seems to
I
have,
think
they seem to have a. Go ahead, Abhi.
looks like Rhinos are doing a horizontal stack. Might be wrong, but the way they're making cuts, the way the handlers are positioned, it looks like a horizontal stack.
Yeah, some form of stack, surely. And the Dragons, earlier they tried very aggressively with the cup defense, but that didn't really work out for them. So then now they've gone back to very traditional man marking.
Right. You can see them swinging the disc. The handlers are swinging it left and right, and they're slowly pushing forward.
Inching. Sometimes the best disc to throw is
I
backwards, as
unlucky.
you can see there.
Very nice pressure from Rhinos. Sorry, Dragons.
Eesh,
And
oh, that's a good point.
beautiful.
Just on the edge. Very calm. Dragons taking the
They made
lead
a
now.
turnover. They capitalized it. Insane. Beautiful.
Yeah. Really good play. Really good defending. As soon as they got the disc as well, just alert. The runner goes into the end zone. And yeah, great throw and really good catch as well to stay in the end zone on the edge to make sure that the point is clean. Score should be 6-5 to the Dragons. It's almost as if someone's listening to me make these score updates.
They're waiting for us to tell them it's 5-6.
Well, I think they might be keeping track of multiple games, so.
Right.
Coaches got their word in.
asking the other team if they're ready, and here goes the pull. Very nice. Reached perfectly into the box. Had enough time for them to come up and defend.
Rhinos really want to close that gap again. They tried so hard to close that gap the first time and want to make sure it stays closed, but I don't think the Dragons are going to make it too easy for them.
Ooh,
Trying that long throw technique
very.
again, but doesn't quite work out for them this time.
That's a call.
Called for
His,
contact there, though.
yeah. There's an argument that he obstructed his vision or movement. Yep. There was a I think he touched his leg, so he went out of balance there.
That's right. There is an argument to be made whether he would have caught it regardless because the disc landed quite further away from where they were both contesting it. But regardless, it does look like the Rhinos player was sort of body blocked a little bit by the Dragons player, accidentally or not.
Not quite sure how it works here because if both the players are looking at the disc, if both the players are going for the disc, then it's not intentional, right?
Right. True.
The contact.
Yeah, but there is a case to be made. I think intentional or not, contact is contact, and if if it's contested in this scenario, it's clearly in the Rhinos' favor. So it's not a bad call to make. I think.
Right. We can see Rhinos were making really nice, clean, and crisp passing towards almost till the half of the field. And then once they
Mm,
see an open opportunity, they're going for that long throw. And they
yeah,
have really tall players like Mac, for example, number 92 and number 99, not quite sure the name. But these players can really reach for the disc there in the end zone.
yeah. The height advantage is huge for Ultimate. That's not to say that shorter players don't have their own advantages, but that's a great bit of defending from the Rhinos player just to make sure it floats over the Dragon player waiting to catch it. Turnover not
Sorry, got
capitalized by the
disconnected for a bit over
Rhinos.
there.
No worries. Really good play. I'm not sure you caught that, but
I missed it.
yeah, it looks like it's
What happened?
contested again from the Rhinos player. Really good bit of defending from the Rhinos player just then to ensure that it wasn't a point to the Dragons, but it was still contested as the Rhinos tried to get it out of their end zone.
Right. Uh, it would have been great if there was replays also. I mean, I don't know
There
if I'm
are
pushing too
replays.
much.
Yeah, I think depending on if it's a point or not, they do show replay sometimes.
Ah, that sounds good.
Yeah, would be nice to see that good bit of defending again, though. That was really good from the Rhinos player.
Right. A lot of
Short point
calls in this
otherwise.
game compared to the last game we've commentated,
Yeah,
and that's
this
good.
does feel. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it maintains the. That could have been caught, but I don't think number 66 quite calculated correctly. This game is getting very intense now. A little over 15 minutes to go.
Oof. You can see, I feel like there is a huge difference in the play style between these two teams. Dragons
Absolutely.
are having a very fast game, while
Yeah.
Rhinos are taking their sweet time. They're passing, they're taking their time. The cap is again on the floor. You can see the red cap.
I feel like the cap never
You need to
left the
strap
floor. I
it.
think it was always there. I don't think it ever moved. But here we go again.
Felt
Rhinos,
like,
typically, yeah.
see, they're taking their time. They're waiting for the right passes.
And that's
Oof,
exactly
and
what they
they'll
always tend to
just
do as well. Yeah, they try to go for that. Would that be called a Callahan? I don't think so, but that's certainly an assist from the Rhinos. I mean, from the Dragons player, typical Rhinos
That's just
play,
unlucky.
right? Bringing it up to the middle of the field and then going for that long huck. And just,
Pull
yeah,
it.
it works out for them often.
They just releases that rocket once they're in the half.
Yeah. I feel like their whole strategy is getting to a range where they're comfortable hucking it into the end zone. And, clearly they're practicing this because every time they do huck it, there are players there to receive it. So, very interesting strategy from the Rhinos, but, you can't question it because it seems to be working. They're tied up in this game, 6-6.
Oof, 6-6, man. There's 15 minutes of game left.
Neck and
The score
neck,
is tied.
yeah. I don't know if we've had a draw this tournament so far,
I think it'll
but
move to. Will it end in a draw or will there be a universal point? I'm not quite sure the rules of the tournament.
from my understanding, it can end in a draw, yeah.
All right,
But I could be wrong.
because it's a point system and there's a table.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Looking at the last turnover, it felt like Dragons have that very fast game, and they're making little mistakes from the fast game itself. Maybe because they're tired. Who knows?
Possibly, yeah. Rhinos also earlier in this game, they weren't shy of mistakes either. But certainly towards the last 15 or 20 minutes, the Rhinos have been very composed. They're defending. I mean, it's more so just really good Dragons attacking, which has led to this game being so level. But yeah, both teams playing really well. Very, very nice matchup.
And and I've noticed that few players in Dragons are always there in the squad, always there in the lineup. Like number 9, number 92, could be the captains, could be the people who are leading the team, making the team composed. Very nice view of the field, this camera angle. You
Yeah, I
can
like
really
this camera
see.
angle a lot, especially for the pulls. It's just really good, I think. Oh, Dragons, look at this now. So choreographed.
You can really see how tight the field is in this camera angle. Like,
Yes.
you don't have so much options to make the disc fly.
Ooh,
You have to really
nice.
take the right opportunity. Oh,
Oh, there's a
very
huck and a
nice.
half. That's a point. Nope, just on the end zone, it looks like. Oh, a bit of slow motion there from my angle, but that's a point
Very
there.
nice slow motion action and a
That's
slow
very
motion
good.
celebration.
7-6. Mehet there with the point.
That was a nice flow from the team. You can see the chemistry and a very nice throw there. Very nice long huck. The camera angle actually helped and
Yes,
enjoy
definitely.
that throw. Like,
Yeah. I think the Dragons, when they just click, right, their chemistry and their style of play is just so enjoyable to watch. I really like the way they play, effective or not. I think it's just a really sort of entertaining style of play. Just short, quick passes, just keeping the opponents just on their toes, making them run, really, really enjoyable. Coach is having a little over 10 minutes to go. Still anybody's game. The Rhinos really only took the lead just the one time in this game, and ever since the Dragons have sort of kept them down. They really need to capitalize on a turnover to get back in this now with time running out quickly. Here we go again.
Very nice pull.
Into the end zone. Pitch perfect.
Oof. Swing Swinging. Left to right. It's going to help them
Dancing
stretch the
nicely.
field. Oh,
Ooh, that's a
is
committed
that a
piece of
layout
defending.
D?
Ooh. Is it going
Looked
to be
like a layout
contested?
D.
Looks like it
Think
might be
so.
contested, though. Yeah.
Right.
Love the commitment, though. Take nothing away from them.
Another didn't make much of a difference there. I mean, they got the disc
No.
back at the right place. A big turnover.
Oh, here
A
comes the
long
hawk.
hawk.
Oh, everyone
Oof.
missing it. But certainly
That's a
called
contact
there.
again.
Yeah, definitely.
It didn't quite look like a contact from here. Not sure what happened
There was a
there.
little bit of
See,
pushing there, I think. Yeah, on the player. I mean, it didn't really look like the Rhinos player. Again, it seems to be a common theme with the Rhinos calls. It didn't really look like they were going to get the disc anyway, but they still called the
it
contact,
didn't look
which I
like
still think
any
is the
of
right thing to
them
do.
were gonna get the disc.
Yeah. But contact is contact, it seems like. And, some of these calls that the Rhinos have made have ended up in points going their way. So can't really fault them for making the calls if there was contact.
Right.
Pressure defending from the Dragons, making some of these calls easy to make for the Rhinos. Ooh, great bit of defending on field 1 to deny the point to Reborn Fire.
A lot of time have been, I can't say wasted, but a lot of time is being running out because of a lot of calls.
Yeah, this game has been so many calls. Out of the 45 minutes, it really did feel like at least 15 to 20 minutes were gone for calls and timeouts in this game. Still very tight, still very entertaining. But, it could be anything. It could be fatigue, just long day for them, Styles of play changes, two teams, different styles of play. The clash ends up being more physical.
Nice swinging.
Oh, that's great. Swinging pass.
Beautiful.
And what a fun. Oh, that's great. Great interception. Great catch as well. Oh.
That was a very nice rhythm from Rhinos over there. Swinged from left to right. They saw the stretch the field. The player was completely open. Gave a long throw. Beautiful catch. Great goal.
And a really good celebration as well. A real slow motion throw.
Yes. Can't miss the celebration.
Yeah. Love that.
Most important part of the game.
Dragons now up 8-6.
It'd be great, right?
Increasing that lead. Yeah.
Imagine scoring a goal and 7 comes and starts dancing like how South Africa scored the World Cup goal and starts celebrating in the corner.
If I was playing, I would dance and celebrate even if there was no one else on the field. I think. I just throw it up and catch it myself and just do the celebration, I think. Do a C.
It's just always, I think, Brazilian celebrations. I just love it.
Little
It's
samba.
a lot of dancing, a lot of team celebrations.
True. They try to kill that Brazilian spirit in football, but, they're often not successful.
Right.
Here we go again. 8-6 the score now. 6 minutes to go. The Rhinos really need to step it up now to get back in this game. Dragons seem to have found a rhythm, found a momentum. Let's see if the Rhinos can do the same. Still enough time to level up.
Passes there.
Ooh, nice.
Nice floating
Clean passes. Man open in the end zone. Can she make the throw?
That was very nice. They gained a lot of length of field there through those short passes.
Disgusting pass. Really good. And that's a point.
Oof.
8-7. Down, but not for long, the Rhinos.
They come
Not
back.
extinct yet. Yeah. This pass here. No, the pass before that as well. Really good. Really good.
That
Momentum
they just
carried.
really thread the needle there through the.
Yes. Oh, that was nice. What was that graphic?
Felt like we were watching Premier League.
Yeah. We're only one replay away from being competing with the Premier League. Ooh. Great logo as hell from the Desi Hawks. I think that might be our next game.
Right. That's the graphics for the next game.
Ooh, Dragons don't have a lot of time now.
Oh, I
Better
think the
make sure
cap
that
is
the
on
team
someone's
clock is
head right
short.
now, right? I
Yep,
see the red
yep,
cap up.
yep. It's finally on someone's head. It's abandoned the
Altaf,
floor. Yeah.
number 47.
I think every time he scored, he's had the cap, so it must be lucky. I think when it was on the floor, they weren't doing so well.
Almost 3.5 minutes left, and Rhinos looking for
One
that
more
point.
point. If this point goes to the Dragons, it might be all over for the Rhinos. But game's not over till it's over, and
They need to
Rhinos
really
need to do
force
some
that turnover.
they need to do some aggressive defending here to get the disc back. Dragons
There's
happy
a
to
free
just
player
keep it.
running. There goes a long throw.
This might be it, and there it is.
What happened?
I think that might be the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
Just some really extended celebration
There was
from
some
the Dragons.
wild celebrations there from the Dragons.
Well, I mean, they deserve it, I think, as well, because
You
they've
can
been up
see,
against some stiff competition today, and they've
you can see the
always
Rhinos
maintained the lead.
smiling. The entire Rhino squad was just smiling and walking back.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Rhinos player told the Dragons player. I don't know what happened there, that conversation. But there was a lot of laugh on the field.
Yeah. Score should be now 9-7, and not much time now to do anything about it. Really
Right.
good game from
One
both
last
teams.
point.
I think, one last point maybe in it, maybe some mercy points for the Rhinos, but overall, both teams really, really good. I mean, a similar story to yesterday, I think, where like really good teams, but that one team just committing a little bit more, just going for those dives and those risky interceptions and paying off for them.
Right. We gotta appreciate both the teams here, especially
Definitely.
Rhinos gave a lot, but just unlucky. Dragons had a really good game. They came back, they scored those points, they made the turnovers. Overall, great game. I
Absolutely.
slipped off.
Turnover again. Can the
Are
Dragons
the
get
Dragons
another
gonna
one?
make?
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Oof, very sharp
Turnover
throw.
again. Yeah, clean. Like a bullet. Ooh,
Oh, he did a
nice
greatest.
save.
This is,
Oh,
oh, that's a call. What is the call?
that's a call. But
But
wow, really good
if
play
I am
from
in
the
the
Rhinos.
opponent team there, if I am playing in the opponent team, I would say just give that, bro.
Just
what a
give it.
save
That's
there.
worth the effort. Oh, that's clean. He was in the air when he released that. He caught it as well, but not. I'm not sure if that was caught in the end zone, but that certainly was a legal play. It looked like.
Right. And what he did, it's called the greatest. if I'm not wrong, jumping out and throwing it
So
in before he
good.
lands.
So good.
This is what I've been going to say. Like, want these kind of flair plays in these games? Just
Yeah.
makes it so much fun to watch.
Yeah. But looks like that's the end of it. Um, it ended 9-7 to the Dragons.
Oh,
Really well
we're
fought
getting
out by the Rhinos, but the
right.
Dragons end up taking it.
Both the teams shaking their hands. Good game. Good game.
Yeah, always nice to see good sportsmanship after these games.
Right now, we have another match. We got
We do. We're doing the Afterburners
Bantais.
versus the Bantais, which will kick off in about 15 minutes, I think. So I'll see you then, Abhi, yeah?
Right. Hydrate
Okay.
yourself.
Small,
Be
short break
ready.
from us as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And we're back for the second game between the Afterburners and the Mumbai Bantais. We've gotten going here. Afterburners with possession.
Sorry for the delay.
Just in time, Abhi.
Looks like a very intense game right from the beginning.
Yeah, this is the Afterburners in white and the Bantais in orangish pink. Yeah, very, very tight competition between these two so far.
Very nice jersey colors, I have to say. Clean. Just setting up.
The Afterburners, I remember the first time they played the Bantais, that was on day one. I think the Bantais won that game by like a 6.7 point margin. So this should be a really good opportunity for the Afterburners to provide some revenge. We have an extra player on the
Yes.
field there, Water Dog.
We got
Oh.
a pitch invader. He took
Streaker.
off at something.
Yeah. Going for the pull. Great pull. Bantais coming back after a victory today. Eager to add another feather in their cap. The Afterburners lost to the Desi Hawks today as well. That game ended 11-7.
A little bit too low, that throw. Couldn't really get his hands on it. And by the looks of it, by the looks of how the jersey is moving, looks like there's a lot of wind also still on the
Yeah.
field.
Yes. The wind typically does tend to die down a little bit after sundown, but still definitely a factor in this game, as it was there.
Another
in that
turnover.
Yeah.
And you can see one of the players just taking off, and there is a long throw for him.
That's a great huck and a great catch. Bantais not down for long. 1-1.
Clean catch.
Great jersey.
What do you say?
for the
Clinical
Afterburners
finish.
as well. Clinical, yeah. Clinical throw. Great jerseys.
Very nice
Little-
jersey, right?
Yeah. Jet giving out an Afterburner. Really good.
I would, I mean, the position of the jet could have been. Sorry for bringing in my thoughts into this. But great jersey, though.
Good catch. Great throw. Fighting against the wind for that throw.
I think it was
Yeah, you can
just
see,
outside. I mean, just inside there. That
Just
catch,
inside. Yeah.
almost at the outline.
Good sprint from the Bantai player to get there as well.
Let's see what the strategies are for both the teams. We'll get a better understanding once there are a few more points on the board.
Oh, that disc dropped sharply.
Took a lot of time to come down that disc.
Yeah.
Floating. Oh, a cup defense here. And you can see there is a lot of
Afterburners.
wind.
Yeah, it's
They're
a
gonna
good
force
strategy to
them
go
to
for
do.
the. Yeah, the cup defense is particularly good when the wind is high. I've seen because it forces you to try and do like a long throw or make a mistake just like that. And long throws are obviously a little bit more unpredictable with high winds like this. Turnover
Right?
to the Bantais.
Forcing them to swing the disc, making passes, and getting that turnover. Oh,
Ooh.
unlucky. There's another turnover. Afterburners got the disc back.
Whoa, that's a great huck once again. But does he get it? No, just shy. Good attempt.
I think that's just a mistake that he shouldn't throw.
I love how polite this dog is. Just like making sure he's not in the play, still enjoying the game.
He's moving from one field to the other. Whenever there is a turnover, he just moves the field.
Yeah, the dog's turning over as well.
But that throw was, I think that was just rushing too much into the game. He should have taken his time. He should have waited for the better opportunity. He was just a
True.
lot of turnovers in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, similar to the earlier game. I wonder, surely there
Afterburners
must be.
are
Yeah.
right.
Surely there must be some correlation between the number of turnovers and the wind, I feel like, because it's just more likely that you're going to make a mistake, I guess, with the wind.
Right.
Oh, I saw that pass. Great. From the Bantais. Will he
Is it
catch
a
it, though?
sky? Is it a
Oh, he
sky? Does he
does
get
as
it?
well.
Yes.
Great point. 2-1. There were two defenders on him, both taller than him, it looked like. But number 0 with a great
Number
catch. Great
0,
positioning.
I think it's Sai, if I'm not wrong, if I remember his name.
Sai, yes.
I think he was one of the most important players in the last game for Bantais,
I
which
remember,
they
yes, he
lost,
was, yeah. He
unfortunately.
was very involved in the last game as well yesterday. Great to see the Bantais having so much fun on the field, though. Look at this catch.
I think they have a good number in their squad today.
Yeah,
I think both the teams have a good number in their squads today.
that's just
Oof,
really good.
great catch.
It's so good at predicting where that disc is going to land. The defender was towering over him, but still got it. Really good.
The defender even looked taller than him, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just launched.
Yeah, the Bantais in general, they don't really seem to have much of a height advantage compared to the other teams playing. But they're still so dominant.
Right,
Their technique is so good.
correct.
And they're
Looks.
fast. Very fast, yeah.
Oh, wait. The
Nice point.
full action. It's quite interesting. The way he
Yeah.
spins 360 degrees and releases that.
Yeah, get so much momentum on that pull. Lights should be coming on shortly, it looks like.
Oh, unlucky. It's a big, big mistake.
Yeah, and a good position for the Bantais to increase his lead. Oh, hammer throw. Will it? Oh,
Oh, yeah. That's a risky pass.
it was a risky pass. Unnecessary as well.
I think the teams should take their time. It's the beginning of the game. They should really, really try to get as much points as they can, because as the game progresses, you're gonna get tired. You don't
Right.
wanna. It's always better to create a good lead right from the
Mm,
start, instead of just rushing into the game and making silly mistakes.
absolutely. Oh, great huck again. Back-to-back hucks from these two teams. But I think the wind
Out of
may be
bounds.
just pushing it out. Yeah. Unlucky.
seen. I think we saw a lot of long throws in the last 2 3 points, but
True.
a lot of
And
turnovers
here's
also.
another one. That might just be a point. Oh, it isn't.
Of just outside.
There's the point. That's 3-1 to the Bantais.
There were two open players for Bantais there without any defender. Afterburners looking a little confused, and
Yeah.
Bantais gaining that lead with 4 points.
Yeah. Afterburners caught disc watching, as they would. And as a result of that, Bantais once again capitalizing. 3-1 in 10 minutes.
Looks like a high scoring game, this one.
Hmm. Afterburners, it
Another
does
thing I
feel like, yeah.
Another thing I
Go ahead.
noticed in these games that I watched is
Yeah.
how every single player on the team is also a handler and a cutter. There is no
Right.
like, I mean, every single person can play as a handler. So each
Yeah.
point they can just keep switching. The
Very
opponents can't get
interchangeable roles. Yeah.
right. Sometimes when these teams come for a tournament, they have specific like selected 3 or 4 handlers which will be playing continuously, and the opponents can easily understand. Okay, these are handlers. We're gonna mark these handlers making the long throws. But here,
Right.
that's not because all of them have really good throws.
And that's important in this level of competition as well. I think, like, if you focus on just being a cutter, then it's easy to just get singled out by the opponent team, and you're essentially going to be playing with one man down at that point. Oh, that's a great huck, curving in. Oh, great catch as well. 3-2.
He
Afterburners get
jumped
one back.
as tall as the defender's head. That was a huge jump.
Yeah, yeah. The Afterburners have some really hefty lads, huh? Big boys.
Looks like Afterburners are gaining their momentum. They're getting back into the game. Maybe I'm too early to say that, but let's see.
Yeah, definitely keeping the gap to a minimum at least.
I'm still waiting for the floodlights to come up. It's getting a little dark on the field.
It is.
Gonna make the
Having a
players
white disc certainly helps in playing in the dark, but
right.
I think everyone would prefer having floodlights, and I think they just came on. Great.
Looking for options. 360 degree there. Oh,
Nice
nice advantage.
forehand chop. Yeah, really good. Oh, fumbled.
Oi.
Turnover. Opportunity for the Afterburners to equalize.
Whoa. Oh, so much. They gained so much field with that single throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
some confusion
Afterburners
between
looked
the
like
players.
they had so many options like 1 second ago, and then the Bantai suddenly just in position, clearing it out,
There
but
was
still in the favor
yeah,
of the
some
Bantai.
confusion there. There was an open player for Afterburners there on the right side, but he chose not to give that pass and passed it back. I don't know what happened there, but
Yeah,
that's a turnover.
ends up being a turnover. Tight angle, risky pass, and is intercepted. Turnover again to the Afterburners. Good defending, good marking by the Bantai man. Throw away from the point to equalize.
Oof.
Interesting.
Very tight pass. A call.
Call there, yeah.
See, a
little
lot
bit
of
bold.
turnovers, calls. This
Yeah.
it's like it's stopping the flow of the game in a way.
Yeah, but that I think was an interesting sort of decision there from the Bantai man. He did go at it with his leg. It was more likely that he was going to hit some part of the Afterburner player. So, yeah, interesting decision. I don't think it'll play out for them, though. Let's see.
Accepted.
Oh.
It's a foul.
Accepted. Interesting. Long huck again.
Ooh,
There's
beautiful.
a man. Gets it.
Collected safely.
And there's the point. Oh! Spoke too soon. Commentator's curse.
Oh, I think I almost thought he had it, but just hard to say.
Yeah, it was.
Such
there were a lot of
nice
people
huck
between him
there.
and the disc as well. Yeah, great huck. Yeah. A lot of people between, himself and the disc. Maybe he just wasn't sure where the disc was going to release from and just got confused. It's easy to see from our angle, but from their angle, maybe he was just blind to it. Afterburners very methodical in getting it up the field, not taking too many risks. A rogue disc enters the field,
The
stopping
disc
play.
from the other field.
Yeah.
A wild disc appeared.
A wild disc appeared. Play continues. Stalled out.
Yeah, looks like there's sort of a call there, but it's very nice to see a crowded sideline.
Yes. Both teams have plenty of support. Very interested on how the outcome of the game. Participating in these challenges, providing perspective.
Could be an important game. I think this is a very important game for Bantais and Afterburners. And
Possibly.
that might be the reason the sideline there supporting them.
Oh, poor there from the Bantai player. Should have done better.
Can curve in. That was a nice option though. The player was completely free, and but the throw didn't quite curve inside into the field.
Got to get us some of that white powder for our games.
It's gonna help with the sweaty palms.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh. Turnover again.
I think I saw 3 people jumping up for that disc, missing. All 3 of them missing. Oh, that's a timeout. A good timeout, I would say.
Timeout.
Think
Yeah.
this was a long round, no point for a long time, and people are tired. That's a great decision.
Smart. Everyone taking a seat.
Water coming. It's time to hydrate.
Yeah, Fast&Up, hydration sponsor.
I think both the teams are still figuring out or getting into that rhythm. A lot of turnovers. Not the disc is not flowing like they want it to flow. Let's
Yeah,
see
I
this
mean,
water
a
break
little bit.
if this water break's gonna help them.
It's also, I mean, it's a bit unpredictable. At least it was a bit unpredictable with the wind. It looks to have died down, at least looking at the players' jerseys. But yeah, both teams just trying to find that groove, which I'm sure will come in the second half of this game.
They're having the discussions. Looks like we saw coaches for the last two teams, but
Yeah,
looks like there is a lack of specific people assigned as coaches for these two teams, or
right.
they could be playing.
Self-refereed and
Not
self-coached,
sure
it looks like.
right. Looks like we're getting back. Players getting into position. So when they're restarting a game, right, like this for this scenario, the players, the offense and defense players who are near are gonna ask their teammates if they're ready to go, and
Mm,
once the team approves it, they're gonna start the game. They're gonna tap and start counting.
right.
You can see the player raising his hand and asking for it. Oh, good cut.
Bantais. Oh, it was gearing that shot up, and there it goes again. Telegraphed, couriered to the receiver.
Beautiful, beautiful hammer throw right into the hands of the cutter. It was like there was a magnet in his hand that just
Yeah,
flew right into his.
that's right. Couriered it to him. As soon as he received it, the assister there, he was aiming that shot. He expected that runner to go there, and they did. Just again, like, great team chemistry from the Bantais. We saw this yesterday, of course. Gave the Desi Hawks a run for their money, and today they're seem to want to get a win on both their games.
Looks like they're here for revenge in the revenge week. They've been showing good chemistry both these teams today. Like every other team we've watched.
Right. Bantais in particular, I mean, I've been a big fan of them like throughout this competition. Of course, all teams are um, very talented, but it's what I said earlier in the early game. The style of play that the Bantais have, really good. Very similar, I think, to the previous.
Oh my god. Such a short but fast pull.
Accurate. Oh, Hawk again.
Oh,
Back to backs. Tall,
they hit back. They hit
tall
back so
afterburner
fast.
player there. Not
That
much
was
the
so
defender can
fast.
do there. Man's a giant, towering over the guy. Has at least 2 feet on him.
It was like Bantais pulled and Afterburners pulled back immediately. What a
Yeah.
pass.
End-to-end game, this one. 4-3, the score.
Starting to see a lot of long throws now. Maybe the wind has settled down a little bit.
Yeah. Getting more comfortable in that action. Yeah, this is the one here. Say he's just raising his arm, like clocked and ready to go. Great hammer throw. And a good catch as well. Great to just run into that position in that free space to receive it. Afterburners with the pull now. Can they kick on their own afterburners and get back in this game? Bantais. Calm. trying to ensure they're not stalled
There's
out.
a slight lag in the stream. We'll sort it out as fast as we can.
There's the Huck. Ran into the end zone. Comes back. And there's the point. 5-3.
Okay. Did you see that
Quick
graphic?
sponsor. Yeah. Quick sponsor, it looked
Right.
like. Bantais also in general, like even in yesterday's game, like they were down by quite a few points, but they never quite looked like they were tense about it. They were very calm. They knew what they had to do. And yesterday, the Desi Hawks completely deserved their win, but not for lack of the Bantais trying. And today, again, that same calm demeanor, and they're just having a laugh, having a good time, working for them.
Right. Yeah. That actually describes the play style of Bantais today. They're very
Yeah.
relaxed. It's like they're. It looks like they're having fun here.
Afterburners do seem like they're playing a little bit more like they need this win to advance in the
Yep. They look very
competition. But
intense.
Bantais, yeah, very, very relaxed this game.
The pull
Might be the first
not
pull I've
quite reaching
seen
the
all
end,
tournament
but
that didn't reach the end zone. Yeah, the first time I'm seeing that this
right.
entire tournament, but more likely to do with the win than the skill. Here's the
A
cup
cup defense
defense.
again.
Yeah.
Swinging from left to right, they're stretching the field, creating that deep options. Back to the
Afterburners.
handler on the right.
Ooh,
Ooh,
unnecessarily tries to grab that, the Afterburner player. Probably would have reached someone further on and punished for it. Turnover. Ooh,
oof!
nice
What a
rising throw
throw!
there. Reminds me of some of
Sometimes I'm
your
just out
throws,
of
Abhi.
words describing these throws.
You're not too bad. Yeah.
Thank you.
You pull that off all the time.
Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
Nice. Lays
Is
it
that a
up.
call? No.
No. Keeps going. Bantais, nice fake. Asking for a man to come. And there they are.
Yeah, you can see the handler complaining.
Yeah.
That's a great thing
Oh,
for a
that's
handler
a
to do.
nice throw. Ooh, that was
A
filthy.
single hand catch.
Single hand catch, and what a slicing curve throw that was.
Like you
Majestic.
said, like what the handler was saying, you can see the handler talking to her players. She's complaining, why
Yeah,
didn't you make that run? That the handler should do. The
yeah,
handler should guide the players, ask the players to make the correct run. That's a great uh, point.
yeah. Good communication. They're chill, they're relaxed, but they still want to win. It looks like. You can see that throw again here. It is risky, but what a great throw! Curves in. The defender almost got that,
Nicely
but
collected.
yeah, a nice little flip for the celebration. Bantais with the pull.
That
Business as
curves
usual.
right into the
Perfect.
middle of the field. Risky. That was very nice defending there from Bantais. Very fast, getting in front of the player and tapping the disc. They're almost there and a free person, but good defense there, giving no option there.
Yeah, the Bantais, contrary to earlier in the game, very patient now. Not keen on progressing it unless it needs to be progressed.
Impressive
Trying
defending
to,
by Afterburners here on the edge of the box. But
yeah,
oof,
but
Bantais with very nice
not
passes.
enough. Not enough to keep the Bantais down. Really good
Oh, that's a call.
attempt, but yeah, ever since the turnover, it kind of did feel like the Bantais were going to punish them for it, as they have done all game. 7-3.
No, it looks like
But it
there's a
looks like
call
it's
here.
contested. Oh, yeah.
But I'm not quite sure what the call is about. Let's see. Looks like it's out of the
Looks
box.
like
Maybe a travel.
play resumes. Oh! Tries a diving interception, but cheekily catches it
Very nice
either
attempt.
way. Oh, almost takes
Almost
out the
grabs.
Bantai substitute. Yeah.
Very nice layout. Try for a defense.
Looks like it's another timeout, is it?
Could be half time.
Half time. Well, it's 7-3 here. A little
Yeah,
bit of
I
a
think
run from the Bantais.
right. Looks like it's half time. And the lights are fully up. Ground is so much better. Look bright.
Yeah, those apartments in the background must be lucky. They must be getting like a free show every day for games, no? I always envy apartments that overlook stadiums because it's just like fun to just stare out and watch a game.
If you're living next to a stadium and there's a football match happening, and if you're not a football fan, you're gonna really hate it. The crowd, the noise.
True. Yeah. I remember there was a
You're gonna
game,
hate your
I
life.
think maybe 2 years ago, where Valverde from Real Madrid just skies a ball straight into the window of an apartment, and there was a video of the guy like watching the game from that apartment, just gets like knocked by the ball. Really funny.
Beautiful game, by the way, yesterday night. Insane.
Oh, too
What a game.
much. Yeah, I think we have 2 more El Clasicos left this season, and yesterday's
Definitely there's a La
very
Liga one coming
deserved.
up.
Yeah, very deserved win from Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe scoring a free kick for the first time in his career, it looked like.
That's
And
crazy news to me. I thought
yeah,
that was unbelievable for me. Mbappe scoring a first ever free kick in his career. That's
yeah. But I don't
looks
think
like
Real Madrid will be winning Spirited Player awards after yesterday's display. I don't think.
no MSP,
No.
no MSC award for the entire squad.
All right.
Looks like we're
Can the
starting
Afterburners
again.
find a way? Yeah, find a way to claw back into this game.
They have to really push now. We have 40 minutes left. They need to score 3 or 4 more points to get back into the game.
Yeah, they
And
look a little
Bantais
bit
are giving a
frazzled.
really tight competition.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
looking a little confused.
Yeah.
Nice floating pull, but it looks like it's going out into the other game.
Ooh. Does it interrupt the other game? Kind of, a little bit, I think.
Nah, I don't think they care.
No. Just stepped on the disc. It'd be funny if someone from their team caught that disc, right? called for a foul.
It's a brick. It's a brick call. They're starting from on by fourth. You can see the X marked on the ground.
Bantais now with the turnover again.
Looks like horizontal stack for Bantais. You can see diamond cuts happening back and forth on the field.
Nice pass.
Oh,
Another one. That should be a point. And that's a point. That's
it's 8
8-3 to the
point.
Bantais. Once again, story of the game so far. Really calm, collected play from the Bantais. And the Afterburners just, looking kind of a little bit lost, a little bit all over the place. No smiles on their faces, it looks like.
I told my friend I'm doing commentary, and he said you gotta say "boom chicka wawa" moment. So
Was that the boom chicka wow moment?
Bombay, Bombay Bantais did a boom chicka wawa moment. It rhymes also.
Yeah, it flows very well.
They increased the lead. Now it's 8-3 for Bombay Bantais.
Yeah, 5 more points for the Bantais, and they're killing this game off. Afterburners, I mean, if there was a time to kick in the Afterburners, it would be now. It would have been 2 points ago, actually, but it's not over till it's over.
What do you think? Will Bantais end the game before the time runs out?
I mean, the rate it's going, they've
Or
gotten 8 in less than half time, so it's statistically possible. But the Afterburners,
will
yeah, they
Afterburners come
really need
back?
to step out. The way they're playing, it's difficult to see. But hey, yesterday the Bantais came back, so it was a very similar scoreline yesterday as well, when the Bantais came back. So
It looks like a
yeah, that
different
that game
Bantais also today.
it does, yeah. This looks like the Bantais that have been playing all game, to be honest. Another turnover,
Ooh, fumbled.
fumble, sweaty hands. Afterburners just not having a good game right now.
I think the pressure is getting onto them,
Oh,
making
there's a Huck, and
small
there's
mistakes.
9-3 probably. No, unlucky. Almost looked like the
I
run is
think
slowed
Bantais have
down a little bit.
realized long throws are their game today. You can see whenever they got the chance, they're hitting that long throws.
Yep. Which is
Ooh,
ironic
good
because
sky.
the Afterburners have the taller players. They should be denying the Bantais of these long opportunities anytime they attempt it.
Exactly. Look at the field. There's an open player on the other end.
What are
But
they
I
waiting
think
for?
Afterburners didn't realize. She's just completely free on the end.
That's really surprising from them. Is she not
There
meant
are
to be
two
there? There she
players.
is. Finally, someone sees her for the point 8-4.
Afterburners are just reluctant to give passes to open players. I felt like in the last point, there were two players
They
who
don't
were
want to make it.
completely free on either end.
Yeah, they don't want to make it too easy for themselves. And it looks like it's going to be another timeout.
Right. It's 8-4. Or is it 8-3? No, 8-4, right?
8-4, yeah. That last point gave the Afterburners a smaller margin to claw back into.
Let's see if it gives them confidence also and start score more points.
Yeah, if there ever was a comeback, this would be the time.
Right. Afterburners. Does that mean they're gonna come back in the end? Last minute winner?
Yeah, Afterburners, the name would suggest that this is where they kick off. Game gets going again.
Very nice movement there from Bantais. The player just moved away,
Oh,
giving a chance,
sharp.
space for the other player. Another player up there running fully free, but setting it to the back.
I think like the word that I would use to describe the Bantais style of play is like systematic. They have a game plan for every position, and there you go. It's almost like they've figured out, okay, this is where the opponents are, and they sort of create these opportunities either for a short term of play or a long huck like that. It's so systematic, methodical. Yeah, really big fans of their style of play, especially today.
Right. I think, yeah, like you said, I think they're studying their opponents well. They're looking at their style of play and they're using the right strategy against them.
Yeah,
And they have a
completely got
very
them
nice
figured out.
rhythm. Correct.
Bantais just need 4 points now to kill the game off.
Their tempo is Bantai's tempo is a little slow, but it's very effective. They're not a very fast moving team.
Yeah,
They're just taking their time. They do slow passes, but very effective.
yeah, calculated. Only moving when
Patience.
necessary. Patient, yes.
Correct. Patience. Patience is the name of the game here.
Afterburners. Not quite giving up, but still very aggressive defending from the Bantais. And it's called.
Too close. Too
Yeah.
close. The flat mark was too close to the player. There's no need of a call here. I think the offense player should just push the defender with the disc to create that space and
Mm,
continue here.
nice.
Ooh, bounced a little too much there, but still safe.
Good
Very
defending from
nice
the
cup
Bantais.
defense.
Oh, leaves them open for the counterattack, and here it comes. Open person,
Beautiful, beautiful.
but it
But
goes out. Don't get the
oh,
point. Overestimated that throw.
that was such a good game. Such a good build up there from Afterburners, but the last pass didn't quite reach. I mean, it
They did very
overreached,
well to break
went
free of the
outside.
cup.
I
Yeah.
feel.
Oh, I think it just, instead of dropping there, it just took a rise. I think it was expecting it to have to like curve in there, but yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah. I think it went to the other field, maybe. Looks like it did.
Bantais now with the turnover,
Very good rhythm here.
capitalizing on every advantage. Great long huck again. Oh, great interception by the Afterburner player there.
No chance in getting that disc. He grabbed it with so much force. There's no way the offense player was gonna get it.
The first time it looks like they're actually using their height and their athleticism. Here we go. Oh, good
Will
defending.
there be
Just
a
put
call?
enough pressure.
No call.
No call. Yeah, it was clean, I think, and I think the defender just put him off. Just had him guessing.
That was a really nice
Afterburners
deep shot, but didn't quite reach it.
just can't seem to catch a break. The Afterburners,
It looks
but they
like they're
have been
giving
playing
more.
well. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Looks like
past
they're
couple
giving a
of
little more intense game.
past couple of turns, especially not taking it lying down.
Oh, love what he did there. Very nice fake and a high release.
Nice. Nice. Good play from the handlers. Waiting for an opportunity, which will surely come.
It's very nice to see how these Bantais players are making space for each other, how they move away from their position, how that space is filled up by their own player.
Yeah.
Beautiful game. Free flowing, constantly switching positions. And there's always one person at the back in case they run out of options.
There's the
Oh,
huck. Oh, good defense.
very
Afterburners seem
brave
to have
attempt
wised
there.
up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, long throw to get the field up quickly. Gets it. No one to pass it to.
There's no option.
Players jogging into place, running down the count. He might be stalled out before he gets an option, but contests it instead.
I think Afterburners have switched their playstyle into immediate counter-attack long throws. One throw, just change the full advantage length of field that Bantais have gained.
Could be effective. Once again, free player on the right, but just choosing to ignore her. It looks like it's the same player. Open on the right, just waiting for the
Looks like
point. But they get it another way
look,
anyway. But yeah, confused
maybe that
play from the Afterburners.
it could be because Bantais ka one player was poaching that side, but still it looked like there was an option to give it to that player over there. She was wide enough; they could have given a very nice curved pass to the corner.
Right. Maybe, because she was teetering on the edge of the end zone, possibly risky just to maybe it goes out, maybe looking for a cleaner pass. I also assume that, possibly they were just ensuring to keep her as a backup throw option before, unless a more safer, cleaner option comes by, which it did. So good play to them.
True, true, true. I think Afterburners ka play style is now hucking, huck big,
Yeah.
go for that long throws.
Yeah. Huck and pray.
Counter attack, counter attack, long throws. Let's see how effective it is. Now its score is 9-5. Scored by Inika and assisted by Sachin. And looks like Sachin is the Mesut Ozil of this team with the most assists. Beautiful
Nice.
game. And Sai is the Ronaldo
Yeah.
scoring
Sai's
most of
got
the
like
goals
4
for
points,
Bantai.
assisted another one as well. Really good. Attacking forward. Oh, nice fake. Rattled. Ooh. Good attempt. Just off. She injured herself there, it looks like. Fall a little bit weird. Oh, the Bantai player might be out there. The medic is rushing into the scene. Game stalled. Hope she's okay. Looks like it might just be something pulled, stretching her leg out there.
Sorry, I had some technical issue at my side, but that looks like a big injury.
Yeah, it does look like it. Just stretching her leg out, trying to get her up on her feet. It looks like she might have pulled a muscle or a cramp or something. But she's back up now,
Oh, we've got
getting
two
helped off
people
the field.
assisting
No,
her.
she's not back up at all. Oh,
Looks like a serious injury over there.
I hope she turns out okay. Possibly rolled her ankle there, just trying to go to ground to grab that disc. It does seem to be a
Right.
common injury in this game.
Right. Lot of cuttings, lot of sharp cuts, lot of leg movement. You need.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the field, sometimes it's the equipment, but sometimes it's also luck. You
Yeah,
can't.
she did fall a little bit awkwardly when she tried to catch it, but yeah, not doing too well right now. Hopefully they carried her off the field to not delay the game and not because of how serious the injury is.
Right.
We need a pitch side Jeff Shreeds to tell us about these injuries, no? All right.
Yeah, that'd be great to have a pitch side commentator to keep
I want to say
switching.
thanks,
He'll
Jeff.
give us
Yeah.
he'll give us
Cheers,
updates
Jeff.
on the field that's happening on the side also.
Yeah.
He
All
can
right.
interview the players also in between. That'll be pretty cool.
I would love to be
Maybe
the
in
pitch side commentator. Yeah. Maybe for the next tournament.
maybe in the next tournament, yeah. Next season of MUL.
Absolutely. Afterburners now. They've been playing
Quick
well
passes from
before.
Afterburners.
Yeah, for the past couple of minutes, they have been playing well, not rewarded with anything for it, and a great interception by the Bantais.
Spoke too soon. They were
Yeah.
trying to attack as quickly as possible. They were trying to, they saw a player injured. They saw the team morale going a little bit down. So they wanted to get that
Ooh,
point
that's a
fast. But nope.
great point. Again,
What a catch.
Bantais always on the edge, just fine margins between getting the point and getting a turnover. But, they that's enough for them to capitalize on. Really good. Here's the earlier block. Great block to set up the play. There it is. It's like a book. Game restarted somewhat slowly, but enough time to get a very quick point in. Should be 10-4 to the Bantais now.
Beautiful single-handed catch right at the sideline.
Yeah, diving in.
Is this a replay again? I'm confused.
Yeah, this is a replay again, yeah.
Okay.
We're missing
We're
the live
stuck in a
action.
replay loop, looks like.
Oh, we wanted replays, so. Our game audio as well now. Okay.
They heard our complaints and they're giving us everything together. They gave us replays.
I wouldn't mind some game audio, yeah. I'd just add some atmosphere,
Yeah.
but maybe tone it down a little bit, I suppose.
We could also hear what the team talks about.
Yeah, definitely. In the interim, it looks like the Afterburners scored. The score is now actually 10-5. The display seems to have gone out, but the time is still correct. A little under 20 minutes to go.
We're back.
5-point
Oh.
deficit between these two teams now, with a little
Looks
over
like another
20 minutes
replay.
to go. Yep, we're back in the loop again. I mean, I admit it is a great interception, but so nice you got to see it twice.
Maybe thrice, maybe even 4
Maybe
times.
thrice or thrice.
Looks like there's some technical trouble. We're getting issues on the stream.
Back on the replay again. The game's still going though. Scores are 10-5, and we wait to get the technical issues sorted out. A short reminder that Refex is our title sponsor, and Agile for providing such colorful and interestingly designed jerseys. Of course, Fast&Up, keeping everyone hydrated. A nicely timed timeout, it looks like, while the technical difficulties were being sorted. Score should be now 10-5. And we should get the game underway shortly.
Looks like we're getting it a little bit too much of game audio, infield audio, but yeah, sorted I think right now. The score is now 10-6. Sachin
10-6
assisting
now.
Sanvi.
Missed a couple of points there from the Afterburners.
17 minutes for Afterburners to come back into this game.
What a comeback that would be, huh?
That'd be insane. Oh, looks like the cup's a little too close, but no one called a foul.
Not called for it, yeah.
Fine.
Bantais unfazed by the cup. Man open. That should... doesn't go for it. Opting for patience, as they often do.
Handler asking the cutter to move to the left. And a hammer throw.
Hammer throw.
To
Love
send
a good
it.
hammer throw.
A lot of nice decision making from Bantais in this game.
Yeah. They could have been aggressive earlier and just gone for that open player, but they chose to come back. They're in the lead. No need to be rash. Oh,
They're playing
snatched it from them.
Very patiently. No mistakes.
Yes.
Taking their time. Completely in control.
Tiring out the Afterburner players.
There should be stats. They should show stats also in between the games. That'll be nice.
Get some chat GPT AI stats. That'd be good. But, on average, it certainly looks like possession is in Bantais' favor throughout this game. And so far for this point as well. Just easy.
Tiring out the defense here. Making them run, making the cup move up and down.
Oh, what a throw! As he was falling. A pinch perfect
the way
throw.
The way his hand swinged, such a beauty.
Can we see that again? Yes. Look at this here. I think the momentum too much for him to get level, but doesn't matter.
Looks like the disc almost kissed the grass also on the way.
Yeah. Blade cutter. I'm not sure if that player was right-handed, but that was a left-handed throw as well. Filthy.
Yeah, and that point was such a beautiful display of possession game,
Yeah.
tiki taka,
Yeah. The
beautiful
entire
passes, short
time
short
they
passes.
were yeah, they just like kept the disc, went almost all the way back to their end zone, tired out the afterburner defense, and then snuck in a point. 2 points away
Yeah,
from killing this game
Bantais
off now for the Bantais.
Bantais really said "calma" to their players, and they just did it.
Yeah. Sunil with that great throw. Sunil, that makes it his third assist of the game.
Beautiful forehand pull over there, almost reached the end zone.
Score's now 11-6. Not much in this game now. Despite the heavy lead, the Bantai is still going for a cup defense. Very aggressive. Will it pay off for them? Open, easy to receive.
It's hard to figure out what the play style of Afterburners, because every round they go for a different style of play. It's very
Yeah.
rough. It's very free flowing.
I think they're
They're
trying to
confusing.
adapt to whatever it is. There's the point. They
Oh,
were trying to adapt to whatever it is the Bantais are doing, but the problem with having a team like the Bantais with a systematic approach is that you can only really adapt so much, because the very nature of a systematic approach ensures that you sort of account for contingencies, and you might lose the odd point here and there, but you will overall dominate the game if done right.
right. Maybe it's working for them. It's the score is now 7-11. Okay.
7-11.
7-11. And yeah, maybe they're figuring it out.
A little over 10 minutes to go to figure it out. Maybe not enough time to really get back in this, but the real question is, will the Bantais be able to finish this game off before they do? They have the advantage now, so let's see.
I'm still unsure about how the teams stand in the table, so don't know how much important this game is for Afterburners and Mumbai Bantais. Oh, a travel call? Oh no, the cup is too close. Good call from Bantais. Even Bantais, I feel like Bantais are also doing the same mistake against Afterburners, but they didn't call it.
Mm. Bantais keeping possession. Maybe not in the favorable end, but there's a huck. Open player there. Oh, great
Ooh,
defending from the Afterburner player. Tracking all the way back to intercept. Really good. Turnover.
nice game by Afterburners here.
Now their chance for the huck. Ooh,
Oh, unlucky.
unlucky. That was some great defending by the Afterburner player. And good teamwork overall to try and get the point up front, but once again, unlucky.
I think they know they're running out of time, so they're looking for
Yeah,
that deep shot whenever they see an
aggressive
opportunity.
style of play. Trying the cup defense as well. He's trying to get Bantais to make a mistake, but they don't. Not yet, anyway. Oh, nice fake. Fake me. Ooh, too low.
Oof,
There should be a point.
that's a mistake. Unnecessary mistake,
Waiting
I
too
would say.
long, but
But
fumbled by the Afterburners. Once again, just at the edge of victory, stealing defeat from the jaws of victory almost. Bantais, once again, free player on the end zone. Easy point.
wow,
It's 12-7. There was their
it's
strategy all
like
along.
that is that is confusing. Like they brought their entire squad to the deep. How did they miss this player?
I feel like it wasn't even missed because I feel like most likely what happened was they had to commit that many people for the cup defense. And, they were on the losing end of the game anyway, so they needed to do something drastically. So it was a drastic decision. And, thing about rash decisions is sometimes they don't pan out. Most times they don't, actually.
Yep, had to pay the price for that. I think the poacher, the deep mark was a little too upfront and an easy throw and easy catch for Bantais.
Yeah. A final timeout, it looks like, before the end of the game. A little over 8 minutes to go.
Bantais looking relaxed and calm as usual throughout the game. Not sure about Afterburners, how much their team morale have gone down after that last 2 points.
We only have one more day of this Mumbai Ultimate League to go, and that's on the 5th. Apologies, on the 4th of next month, basically next weekend.
And that will be
We'll
playoffs,
have,
if I'm not wrong.
yep, pretty much all playoffs and final will be conducted then. Curious to see who's actually made it to the playoffs. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the Bantais are probably somewhere close by.
A mistake, and do they capitalize on it Afterburners? But Bantais are very quick to defend.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good. Oh, great
Ooh.
interception. Read them cleanly.
Again, see, Bantais are not looking for that counter attack. They're taking their time. Because Afterburners had their full squad up here, they could have gone for a fast paced game, but they took their
Oh, I
time. They're
love
going
that
small
throw.
passes, beautiful
Yeah.
passes.
Oof.
Oh, what a
Aggressive
defense!
defending. Really good.
What a what a call for contact and accepted.
Good attempt either way. Nice fake. Bantai patient. It's gotten them this far this game. Will it get them to the end? A little over 5 minutes to go. Ooh, drops it. Turnover. On the other field,
Afterburners
Reborn Fire are
releasing
leading
a cannon,
11-8.
but very, very high pull there. Just floated a little bit too much. The Afterburners had 3 of their players up there in the field. Good attempt though.
Bantais now. The turnover again.
It's the last 3
Whoa.
minutes.
Aggressive throw. Easy catch. Will they kill it off here for the 13? And they do. Great game by the
Finishing
Bantais.
And style.
Very well deserved. Yeah.
There's enough time for one last point. Let's see who's gonna score it. Who's gonna end the game.
I think it's first to 13, so that might be the end of the game already.
Ah, right. Right. They finished the game before the time ended.
Yeah, just in, I think. And it looked like they would as well. Like the way they were playing, they were very quick to score, not dilly-dallying too much. Very big contrast to the previous game, which, as we were saying, half the game looked like it was gone for, in discussions, and the flow of the game was lost a lot. But this game was just back-to-back, end-to-end. Bantais, yeah, what can we say? Just a really good performance from them. Afterburners, for the longest time, looked like they were in the game, and they tried their best to come back into it. But the Bantais, the systematic defending, their great attacking, just completely cleaned them out.
Right. Bantais came in prepared today after yesterday's match. Total domination. Afterburners gave a good fight, but was not quite able to reach it fully. But overall, good game.
Good game.
And hopefully Bantais, this was an important match for Bantais, and they made it into the playoffs. Not quite sure
Well,
what
they got
happened.
both victories today.